this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Japanese have attacked by air. President Roosevelt has just
When you hear any of these sounds, take shelter.
You are about to embark upon the great crusade. Your task will not be an easy one. Your enemy is well trained, well equipped, and battle hardened.
22nd century was to be a golden age. We never expected the ice. It spread everywhere. Nations fought over the last remaining land. I remember this. The chaos. The fear. I had no choice. The battle for Earth had begun.
У нас противник.
Hi, my name is Patrick Bach and I'm the senior producer for Battlefield Bad Company 2. I'm going to give you the first look at our brand new online multiplayer game mode called Squad Deathmatch. We're showing it off on a new map called Laguna Presa. What's cool and unique about Squad Deathmatch is that instead of the usual 2 opposing teams, you now have up to 4 squads of 4 competing against each other in a single intense match. Your squad will initially spawn in on a random point on the outer reaches of the map. This should give you time to get oriented and ready for action. When you get killed, you have the choice of either starting again at a random spawn point or choosing one of your surviving squad mates to spawn on and get straight back into battle. Cooperative squad play is key. It's important to stick together and cover each other's backs. Of course, all the kit customizations from the other multiplayer game modes are available in Squad Deathmatch, so it's a good idea to have a well-balanced squad. Don't forget the medic for reviving squad mates. We also included a single armored vehicle, which can be used to increase your squad's kill count. Having this at the center of the map creates a cool focus point for the squads to fight over. scores across the competing squads can be tracked via the progress chart on the HUD at any time. The first squad to reach 50 kills is the winner. The whole experience is very fast, very frantic, and a lot of fun.
Okay, squad, let's attack that objective. Taking fire! Hey, make sure you keep your eyes on that right tank. Keep your heads in the game, we got a light tank. objective Charlie. I need a ride! Sniper's been located east of your location. I can't go anywhere! Objective Delta has now been taken. Oh, that was close! Watch out, I'm throwing a South Beta! We've lost objective Delta. I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier north of your current location.
Green?
Bravo, I say again, objective Bravo has been neutralized.
I got eyes on an enemy helicopter.
west of your location.
Spotted an enemy soldier.
Heads up! Hostile vehicle due west of your position. An enemy sniper is operating somewhere to your west. Second enemy tank operating to your south. Looks like we got a hostile chopper operating to your east. An enemy sniper east of your position. I have eyes on an enemy tank east of your location. Have positive ID on a sniper east of where you're at. Looks like there's some AT personnel operating to the south. I can confirm objective Echo is now neutralized. We've taken objective Echo. There appears to be an enemy soldier west of your location. Echo is ours.
Enemy machine gunner spotted! I'm totally pinned down!
There appears to be enemy sniper located east of your position. Objective Echo has been lost.
Soldier!
I have positive ID on a hostile vehicle operating to your north. Looks like we have a hostile vehicle east of your position. Objective Charlie has been lost. There appears to be an enemy tank. West of your current location. There appears to be hostile LAV. This Delta 3 you're at, there appears to be a hostile LAV soldier. I've spotted an enemy LAV to south of your location. Our objective Delta has been destroyed. We have just taken control of Objective Bravo.
Я аж передавил.
eigentlich alles ganz ruhig, also
Skandala.
Just south of where you're at, there appears to be a hostile tank. Objective Alpha, infantry. Be advised, we just neutralized objective Echo. Confirm your location. Hostile chopper spotted. Where you are? There's a tank. Objective Echo is neutralized. Be advised, taking objective Echo. Objective Bravo is neutralized. Target this objective. I've eyes on a hostile enemy AT soldier, north of your position. I spotted hostile heavy armor west of your current position. Objective Delta is now under our control. I've eyes on enemy choppers. Be advised, objective Bravo has been lost. Mister, we just lost objective Alpha. Just south of where you're at. Give some
我来打。
There appears to be a inside. Your location. There appears to be a inside.
有人中枪了！
Bravo is lost. Helicopter south of the location. South of the location, there's an enemy helicopter.
是的，我发现了敌军坦克。坦克被我们发现了，我观察到了反坦克。
Just the echoes. Confirm. Objective Delta has been neutralized. We are taking control of Objective Echo. I spotted a hostile LAV due north of your position. Be advised, Objective Charlie has just been lost. We now have control of Objective Alpha. North of your position. There's an enemy machine gunner. Enemy tank spotted. Okay, I see enemy helicopter south of the Enemy sniper. West of your location. Soldiers, attack this objective. The hostile soldier just west of your position. Target this objective. Enemy. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 1 eyes on hostile heavy armor, just west of your position. Have eyes on hostile chopper, just west of where you are at. Listen up. We neutralized objective Charlie. West of your position. There appears to be hostile snipers. Okay, I found a hostile helicopter west of your position. Eyes on the enemy helicopter located to the south. Allied armor has been spotted just east of where you're at. Objective Alpha has been lost. Spotted enemy LAV north of your location. I need a mechanic over here. Lost objective Bravo. We now control objective Delta. Listen up. I spotted an enemy tank due west of your current position. Objective Bravo, objective Bravo. We have now taken objective Alpha. Allies on eyes on a hostile sniper west of your location.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
We have taken objective Alpha. Objective Alpha has been neutralized. Have visual on an enemy soldier south of your location. Spotted a hostile vehicle. Alpha is now ours. Be advised, I have eyes on an enemy sniper. helicopter east of you. Okay, let's take it out.
Alright, can we confirm that we are live?
Machine gunner, just west of your current location. Just south of where you are, there's a hostile enemy. Objective Delta is neutralized. South of where you are, there's a hostile LAV.
As you can see, we are playing should be a bit better. Alright guys. Asking where's Mario?
We now control objective Alpha. Go, go, go!
So I guess this is it. The difficulties have been resolved, although there's quite some lag on the server, but this is okay. Spawning is not optimal. Too often I'm spawning next to guys and I get killed off. One thing really cool about the beta is that it looks awesome. Even though it's still beta, it looks like a near complete product. The only thing that bothers me as a gamer is that it's lagging, and the lag is horrible. I think that's due to server load. A lot of people logging on at the moment, but yeah, it sets me off. It's not a good first experience, put it that way. But it's different from Battlefield 3 in terms of that it plays like Battlefield 2. What I mean by that is that you get the frantic Battlefield feel of it. The maps are bigger, the tactic is back, team players are immediately working together again. So that's really awesome. So yeah, as I said, it's still beta, so a lot of things have to be altered, have to be improved. But how it's looking thus far, it's really fun. I want to update too. I'm a Battlefield fan ever since Battlefield 1942. Been a PC Battlefield fan ever since. And this is looking awesome. This is really the Battlefield I've been waiting for. In my opinion, Battlefield should have been. We'll talk about that later. First up, I'm gonna explain my tactics here. So you can see the map is quite better now. You can see the whole map at once. Someone said I should turn on game volume. Alright guys, tell me if this is better. Alright, so explaining my tactics, it's quite simple. The closest spawn points near the friendly base. It's still lag, it's just a lag, guys. But the closest spawn points near the base, I want to capture the first because, as you'll notice, you'll build up a great line of friendly spawn points around this corner, so you can easily get more guys into the other base. So my primary objective is to hold these two bases and then have this base captured and move up to the remaining spawn points. But it's a bit frantic, you know, guys are spawning all at once everywhere, so I think I'm just gonna do that too. C is being captured, so I'm gonna head over there right now. Not too much interaction with my squad buddies though. They have been everywhere, so I'm not really following them. Shot at. That's a problem. It's hard to indicate where the shots are coming from. And as you can see, the map has turned gray ever since the big skyscraper has collapsed. The whole map has turned a little bit grayish. It looks different, but it's really hard to spot your teammate or enemies right now, so it's giving me a little bit of hard time. Also the fact that we can't play on the ultra settings, which I'm used to from Battlefield 3, it's quite making it difficult, but we're keeping up here. So yeah guys, tell me in the comments, because we're monitoring the comments right now. Tell me what you guys want me to do. You know, I know I'm not the best Battlefield player at the moment. It's due to lag, due to the fact that it's a long time that I've touched the Battlefield, to be quite honest. Been playing GTA a lot, but, it's a side note. But yeah, as I said, this is Battlefield 4. This is what I want to get into when it's out. It looks awesome, it plays better, You know, I played it at the. We've played it actually. My co-founder sitting right next to me. We've played it at the Gamescom in Cologne. It was really awesome. We played a different map, different game mode too. It was Paracel Storms, the obliteration game type. Objective there is kind of like capture the bomb, capture the flag. You have to capture a bomb, get it to your base. Plays quite similar. Awesome. You know, obviously they had better PCs there, so there was no lag, and they played on a local area network, so the experience was quite better. All you can see, it was a later beta code, so everything just played a little bit better. But that aside, you know, this still plays very good. Open beta is coming out in 3 days, I guess, so everyone will get a chance at, you know, playing that. This is one of the things I find really funny, because you know, the whole map is destroyed, but you still have the option to close the shutters here. I have no idea what's that good for. Yeah, you can just jump under it. No, not possible. But I can imagine you can still. So I'm getting the feedback that I should, you know, try different vehicles, try the weapon customization. We'll get into that in a moment. You know, it's still playing this class. So next time I get killed, I will explain the class customization for a bit. It looks awesome. You know, it's really you can feel that this game is what Battlefield 3 should have been. I think DICE, you know, made this game to what Battlefield 3 should have been. This is Battlefield 4, and this is really awesome, really frantic, and it also plays a little bit like Bad Company 2, in terms of that it's kind of arcadey. You have the classes are a bit more catered towards the Bad Company 2 playstyle. There's more destruction going on. Oh, so our team won. Reading the comments is really fun because you can see that other guys, they can play the game at a good frame rate, no lag at all. Unfortunately, not the case here. Just gonna skip this for a while. All the way at the bottom with a horrible, embarrassing KD. As I said, it's the lag that's really causing this massive fill. But bear with us, guys. It's our first time live streaming. Really enjoy doing this. Really enjoy playing this game for you. Taking the time for this. In our little office, we have set up a good, you know, stable PC rig with a live stream, and this was really just prepared at the last moment with a lot of enthusiasm at the same time. Alright, so next round, let's go. So what do you guys think of Siege of Shanghai, the official map? You know, we've seen it in the E3 livestream. It's one of the maps that made Battlefield popular. As you can see though, I'm in the Huey. It's not the Cobra. Oh, okay, that went wrong. I lost control of the helicopter for a moment there. So, let me see. Class customization. You know, the normal classes are back again. Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. Recon starting with the CSLR4. Alright. I just got in that we should take a long look at the customization, so that's okay. This is the class, the official sniper class. Looks awesome. I do miss the ghillie suit though. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I just feel like sniping Wookiees again, like in Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 2. But this is him, you know. You can also customize your weapon. You can also rotate your weapon, look at it from different angles. The renders are really, really impressive here. You can see that everything from the lighting is at work, and everything is working as it should. I don't have the rifle scope yet, but as you can see, that's a battle pack unlock, I guess. But it's coming later. Also, no attachment yet unlocked. Default camo still at work. You can have the desert camo, snow camo, woodland camo, autumn camo, or adaptive camo. And this is really awesome. For you guys who don't know, adaptive camo is when you go into a say a snow map or an urban map. It automatically changes to your changes the camo to your rifle to a corresponding camouflage, so that you won't have this, you know, really distinctive kind of sniper rifle that doesn't match with your suit at all. So yeah, that's a sniper for example. Support is a little bit more interesting. In terms of that, the support class has you know, very I've never seen this rifle before, but yeah, it comes with the MK5 and the standard Type 88. Haven't unlocked that one yet. Haven't played with the support class yet. You know, same as sniper class goes with the scope, suppressors, bipods, everything, camos too, engineers. This is the MX4 is a really neat weapon. It kind of reminds me of the standard weapon they use in the Aliens movies. It shoots fast, and it also shoots very accurate. So really loving that weapon, and I think that's my main weapon for engineering this time. Also have the PP 2000. You can go out to the shotguns, RFBs, DMR, carbines, but obviously you're set at the personal defense weapons at the moment, and assault. As you can see, I have the muzzle brake, so that's the thing I'm gonna put on there, see how it works. But aside from that, we're moving on to the vehicles. Tank, the M1A2 Abrams, or MA1, don't know. Infantry fighting vehicles, the standard LIV 25 APC. Looks really good. I don't know what those those boxes are doing there, but going a bit out of control. Attack boats. You also have mobile anti-aircraft, but that's I can't click that at the moment. Attack boats, looking really awesome. Also looking forward to naval warfare, seeing what they've done to it. Stealth jets, scout helicopters, moving on to attack helicopters. Your gyro stabilizer, all these unlocks, you know, yet to come. Attack jets, transporters. You get the little boat, and it comes with the Battlefield 4 logos and customizable camos. So that's really basic. So let's help my teammates for a bit, because I've been slacking here. I think I'm gonna go for the support pack, support class. Tried it for the first time. As you can see, it takes a little while to load the weapon. But yeah, the game is looking really awesome, and you can already see there the tower is the skyscraper is falling. So that's it. It doesn't cause a lot of lag or something. It looks really neat, and as you can see, the map turns from colorful to gray in a matter of seconds. Really awesome, and it's really neat addition. Let's see, they already have the skyscraper. Let's see. I think I'm gonna check who's there. See if I can capture it again. You know, it's also awesome that you can go on the water for a bit. So that they've done that. You won't be exposed for too long. Right. It's capturing C at the moment. So let's see that. So bear with us, guys. You know, this is our first time live streaming, first time commentating. It's all a bit new to us, but obviously we really enjoy doing this. I hope in the course of time we can get a little more professional for you. Oh god, no. You didn't have to do that, come on. I was just commentating, just minding my own business. And there you go. Let me see. Alright, new vehicle to the franchise. This is the vehicle for the for the American for the US classes, the MRAP. It's really awesome. It's kind of a bull rat. You know, you can just barge in, guns blazing, although turret blazing. It drives cool when it does drive without lag. It's a really good vehicle. So yeah, do miss the Humvee, but I think the other maps will have them, or not. I'm not really sure. As you can see, an enemy, but the lag caused me to lose this one.
Okay, so Gaming Live NFS is asking if you could commentate a little on the size of the map. How does it feel? Is it right? Is it too small? Can you talk a little about that?
So the size of the map, it's really just, it's weird to explain. You know, it does feel large on one side. It does feel like a Battlefield 3 map on the other side, and not to say Battlefield 3 was bad in that way, but you know, in Battlefield 2 maps you had to walk from one part of the map to the other, and it would cost like you know, easily 5 minutes if you were taking your time. But this is, it's smaller, but it's also larger. It's kind of hard to explain. It does feel good. It does feel like a good Battlefield map, and I really like it. So that's that. But yeah, it's let's say it's a really good Battlefield map, and it feels just right in size. Although I would like to see a map larger in scale, and have them with, you know, obviously big, more vehicles, jets, for example. Also, you know, because China's coming back, I would really like to see maps like, you know, like the Battlefield 2 maps. Oh, the lag is just horrible here. Sorry, guys, bear with us. What I was talking about. Yeah, I would like to see Battlefield 2 maps. Like oil fields or the power plant coming back, because those were really the maps that I did enjoy in Battlefield 2 and really liked. So yeah, guys, what do you want to see? You know, because obviously they did back to car can with Battlefield 3. Should they do it back to I don't know, power plant with Battlefield 4? Would that be awesome? Would that surface the franchise a lot, or would that just be yeah, totally not necessary? Just let us know. You know, what maps do you want to see or don't want to see? What do you want to see in terms of size or scale? You know, it's up to you guys. As Dice said, you know, they really do listen to your feedback, and if you want bigger maps, you know, they're gonna give it to you. You know, obviously we are the community and we have to put it out there, so let's do them a service by just doing that. But yeah, that would be really great. And as I said, this map is really great in terms of scale and size, and it's awesome. So yeah, one viewer asked us about the suppression in the game. I haven't noticed it, and I was really pleasantly surprised about this, because there's no like the stupid ass blur thing that you can't see anything anymore. So I think suppression is really gone. You do get this, what you just saw is this focus on the middle, so it goes all like oh, and that's Windows for you. What you do get is that that focus effect. So it's a little bit, but it's really not as bothersome as that suppression was in Battlefield 3, for example. So I really love what they did here, and yeah, I hope they don't alter it for the worse. But suppression, I think, is gone for the better. I have to boot up a new server because the last one crashed. You know, it's a still beta, so I'll get a lot of this, but you know, DICE can be excused. So guys, who's playing this on, or who will be playing this on current generation of consoles? I'm really curious to that, because you know, with Battlefield 3, they showed that Xbox 360 and PS3 couldn't handle it all too well, and maybe it's just, you know, better to wait for the PS4 versions of this game. But how do you guys feel about it? Will you get this for current gen consoles and then upgrade later, or will you just stick by your current gen consoles? For me, in my opinion, it's not worth buying for the current gen consoles. You know, you'll get a way better experience on next gen consoles. So guys, how do you feel about that? You know, let us know, because obviously you want to know who we're making content for, and so if you're sticking to the current PS3 or Xbox 360, that's fine. But let us know. Let us know what you want DICE to do with that. I'm gonna move up here for a bit. Follow this dude right into the elevator. Although, if it's working. Those awkward moments when you're standing in the elevator together. Step up. There it goes. This is kind of weird. I don't think he has any clue of what's going on at the moment. So oh, we're back at the bottom here. Just get myself in this vehicle. Same vehicle as in Bad Company 2, and I really like what they did with the turret, that you're not exposed anymore. So and you also have this this reticle here. That's really neat, because you didn't have that in Battlefield 3. You can now actually you know, point in third person and see what you're shooting at. So that's really neat. Yeah, hit detection. I was just about to talk about that when a viewer mentioned it. Hit detection is really good, guys. No worries there. Hit detection is awesome. You know that the hitbox in Battlefield 3 was really bad, and sometimes when you shot a person, he died like a second later. It's not that noticeable here, and even though it's still in beta, and even though this beta is really lagging and bugging at the moment, hit detection is just, it works, and it works great, and I hope that they're going to keep it that way. because I'm really liking it so far. Hit detection is good, and the hitboxing is also great. So our team won again, by the way. And I think they're gonna keep it up. You know, it's hard to go worse than this. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that that's just fixed. You know, that's not a problem anymore, and it won't occur again. Horrible KD. Jeez, 1-2. Okay, yeah, better just join the server. You know? It's gonna get better. Share battle report. I don't know what this is, but I think it's gonna link up to my Facebook now. Also, maybe it's really interesting to look at the battle log in Battlefield 4. Just gonna take a sip of water here. So it hasn't changed that much, but it does look slicker. You know, that does have that Battlefield 4 feel. Again, you can customize your Battlefield 4 portrait, how your soldier looks like. I think we're gonna do that right now. You can also customize your. You can also create emblems again. Okay, this is pretty awesome. Soviet. But yeah, I won't do that now. As you can see, it automatically it updates. You know, obviously there's still some lag between that. You can check your unlocks here, your stats. It's all really neatly done. Ribbons and pins are saved here. Going over to your profile, looks the same. Tells you what other games you have, what other soldiers you have. My other accounts, of course. Battlefield looks a bit slicker now. So that's cool. Okay, the little bird. Let's go. Obviously, I'm not the pilot here. I'm just sitting on the deck. So there's that. He's engaging into another chopper. Trying to do my best. But, okay, that's really skillful. Just taking that chopper down. I think I'm gonna eject here and see what I can do from this side of the battle.
Okay, so we got another question about the the hit detection. You just talked about that, but how's the gunplay? And is there any commander mode at all in the demo?
So the gunplay works good too. I didn't like how it obviously it does work similar like Battlefield 3, but also the weapons are more accurate. You know, you don't have the suppression, so that saves you a lot of headaches. But it works better. It does feel like Bad Company 2. So the gun detection is the most similar to Bad Company 2 in the terms of it's more accurate. You can feel that your bullets are, hitting the targets that it should. So they really did a step upwards to this. About commander mode, I'm not too sure. I haven't checked it out yet, so maybe we can. No, I think I have to redeploy as commander, but we will go into that in a little while. So, but anyways, how the game works, you should check it out. You know, if you're looking at the live stream, keep watching. But it's really a good beta, and I was more pleasantly surprised by this than the Battlefield 3 alpha, or the let's say Bad Company 2 beta. It was also really good, but yeah, it's really a step. It's a good step up, and I think guys can only go up from this. Hopefully they will make a Battlefield 2143 on this engine, but that's just my secret little wishes. Because obviously we are the ones who are always speculating about the other battlefields. Battlefield Vietnam 1942, 2142. we always want, you know, a sequel to those games. So so guys, what do you think? What do you want for a sequel? Is 2142 Future Warfare really your favorite? Yeah, let us know, because you know, obviously at the office, Battlefield 2142 is really our fan favorite. You know, science fiction shooters are always fun, and that's why I hope, you know, that's why I hope Titans will be available on this engine, and you know, the Walkers. I really had a great time in that game. So, just trying to see if I could do any damage with my sniper rifle on that car, but not really. So that's the bad thing. I'm good. Underground here. Yeah, so we're running a rig with 2 Titans, but the game is still lagging, so that's really just bothersome. Let's check if high works better. Doesn't make really any difference at all, but yeah, it does lag. That can be forgiven. The game looks great though. It's you know, Shanghai does look like it lives in a weird kind of way. You know, with all the weird commercials in true Asian fashion. Oh, I shot at again. So let's spawn into a squad member here. Or wait, just I'm gonna go here. Try and capture Alpha back again. Also, little hints at the top right corner are a great addition, you know, because one of the things that had Battlefield veterans frustrated with previous Battlefields is that the newcomers didn't know how to use certain vehicles like the jet or the tanks. You know, they were just yeah, doing horrible for themselves. And now with this, you know, that's really it though. I'm getting killed so fast here, mostly because of the lag. I have no idea what I'm doing, but you know, what was I talking about? This looks about the head cam. You know, this is really good in the terms of that. The head cam tells you, you know, what your teammates are up to, how you know, if you can spawn in or not, if it's safe to spawn, if you need to help them or not. So I really like that too. I will try to trying to switch to iron sights for my sniper rifle. I don't think that's possible yet, because maybe I have to unlock it. I'm not sure though, so I'm gonna check it out.
Heads up! There's an enemy vehicle incoming.
Let's see if we can, getting shot at here. You know, destruction is really awesome though. It seems like they've taken the destruction from what was that? Close quarters, you know, the micro destruction, and just added to you, like little pieces of wall or wood. They just get chipped out, and it does add to that destruction feel. You know, DICE is obviously going for it at the moment, so I'm really liking it. You can see the comments in the open beta. You can see how people are kind of raging, you know, about the lag. Yeah, it's really noticeable. It's really kind of horrible, but even then, it's, you know, you can feel the emphasis of the game. And it does look good. It does feel good. It does feel like a good Battlefield game. In the distance, you can see that boat firing its rockets, obviously doing the work for the commander at the moment. So that's awesome. You can just tell as a commander where a rocket should go. You know, give coordinates to the boat or to the map, and the boat will automatically launch. Oh, a little too high. This this is bear with me, guys. This is really awful. I'm gonna spare myself the embarrassment. Let's just move on to the top of the building. If you've been watching this live stream for if you've been watching it for a longer time, then you know that I was tearing it up when there was no lag. So just bear with me. Yeah, about the sniper. Check if I can make it iron sights. I'm not sure. No. I only switch to rifle scope or the 6x scope. So well, maybe it's just beta. Maybe they will change that later on in the game. I have no clue. That's mine. So let's see if I'm still as good as this would be. I'm not sure. Let's see what's at the top of the skyscraper. There's a lot of action going on. There's another chopper. We can go over there. See if I can, this is horrible. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's impressive. I think he made a headshot on me because I was down so fast. Let's see. Let's make a little revenge comeback. They do have to work on the spawn system though. Yeah, it's becoming quite noticeable when I'm just in, just in the game and I'm already being picked off. You were right. I was looking over it way too fast. No, there is an iron sights option. I'm sorry. That was really amateuristic. But yeah, there's an iron sights option. So it's there. But I haven't unlocked it yet. But it's red. I think nobody can unlock it yet. So there's that. Let's deploy. Shit. Still a shame that you can't go into these civilian cars though. It would be awesome. Save up a lot of time. Let's see if we can make a rush. Nope. So another interesting detail about this map is that when you capture a peak, you have control over the Tomahawk missile. So that's cool enough. There are certain spawn points in the map, and when you do capture them as team member, it's gonna give you your commander a lot of benefits. It's gonna give them Tomahawk missiles. Just like in Battlefield 2, you had you destroyed the radar tower. The opposing team wouldn't have the radar tower. So that's really cool. That's back. That sort of depth and tactic. I'm gonna do my best to damage the tank before it gets to my teammates. Thank God it's not looking at me. That's true. You can do pick your spawn with the mouse. So that's what I missed in Battlefield 3. You know, you had to select your spawn point by ticking it off from a list and then spawning at it. It was really tedious because you just wanted to spawn wherever you click. But for example, if I double click at 8, I'm there, and it's easy as that. You know, when you see a spawn point is in trouble or a teammate is in trouble, just double click at the spawn point or teammate, and you're there. So it's really better. You know, it's one step away from the from you know being a complete you know, how to say a console field for PC players. So there's that. It does give me a lock-on warning, but you know, obviously since I have the RPG, I don't think I can lock onto it. I hope that the lock-on is not as it was in Battlefield, because once you stepped into a chopper, you would get lock-on from every other bazooka or big locking onto you. It was really just that. It was bothersome and it was painful at the same time. Oh, let's see a few enemies going over here. There's one. Let's see if that billboard is destructible. Shot at. Yeah. Keep on trying it. Oh. Yeah, the most lag is when I'm in a close quarters combat situation with one another. You know, you get those lag spikes. It's really bad because it gets you to lose those you know firefights a lot of the times. But as I said, still beta, still room for improvement. Let me check who's trying to get my spawn. So yeah, the net packs, you just throw at them with one arm. It also just a little detail, but it makes it nice all around. So digging that they put that in here. So yeah, a few players have asked me stuff about levolution. If I could shoot a light with the torch. So just gonna try it in a moment. The thing that's really more interesting is that if I shoot at a place, it will go down with the roll. You know, in fact, I think that levolution is only centered around this building. And what I mean by that is that only this thing in the entire map is that destructible. And it's not a bad thing. I myself do like destruction. I do like destruction like in Bad Company 2. Yeah, you know, that example. But I do like my games, you know, just with the maps intact, just like in Battlefield 2. So I'm not really bothered with destruction. I can try to shoot, you know, an RPG at a rooftop, so to see if rubble will cause anyone to delve under it. We'll have to wait for that. Just gonna gonna go into the elevator.
Objective Charlie is now lost.
By the way, if there's anyone wanting to add me on Battlefield, can you play live stream with the team now? I guess, guys, if you do have Battle logged, log on to it and add me to it. Once the open beta comes out, we'll be doing a couple of videos. So please do that. So it will be fun to have this little BattlefieldPortal crew going on. I must say the skyscraper is impressive. You do have the combat here. And it looks like Mirror's Edge. And there's the chopper just hanging me there, still flaming, still bug. Just when I was about to enter the car, I was shut down. Let's see. So this is my favorite gun, one of my favorite guns at the moment. The reason being is that it's so damn accurate. Get this chopper out. Damn, you missed by worth the shot.
Neutralized objective Charlie.
Okay, so some people are asking about the blue tint. In Battlefield 3 we had really blue tint in the game. Is it present here? Or is
So just as the round was about to end, I got a really interesting question about the blue tint. It's away, it's gone. And I hope it's gone forever. Because not every action game has to look like every action movie from the 90s. It's great. The blue tint is gone. There's no tint at all. Like the ugly yellowish tint in Back to Karkan. So that's gone for good.
Okay, so based on your gameplay so far, if you had to judge, which one is better, Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4?
By far Battlefield 4. And guys, you know, before you buy Battlefield 4, do check out the beta. It does give you an indication of what you're gonna get. But Battlefield 4, you know, from my Battlefield, you know, experience, Battlefield 3 was my, unfortunately, my least favorite Battlefield. Battlefield 4 is making a good shot at becoming one of my favorites. So, so that's an indication you can get. It's a good game. You know, obviously there is that Battlefield 3 feel, but it's so not apparent anymore that I would go to say that this is a in terms of look and feel, that this is not, you know, Battlefield 3.5, but really a Battlefield 4. Yeah, one thing I do want to talk about is that a lot of people find single player in Battlefield unnecessary. I do agree with that. You know, Battlefield was made for multiplayer, obviously, so a single player is not really important. But when they do make a single player, you know, don't make it like it was in Battlefield 3. Make it like like it does want to give you like a quick tutorial of how multiplayer is going to be. So talking about that a bit is do give us a single player that's going to give you a heap of vehicles, you know, large scale gameplay like we know and we're used from in Battlefield series. It would be really awesome to have a single player like that, and also, you know, in my What About series I kind of discussed, you know, making a single player for Battlefield, when if it comes out, a single player for Battlefield 2143. The reason for that is just with Battlefield 2143, I think DICE created this amazing, you know, universe. They have the Walkers and the Titans, and those are really impressive vehicles. And I think they can do so much more with that. Oh, that's one shot, one kill. But I think they can do so much more with that, you know, and really build, you know, kind of lore behind it. So there's that, you know. Single player isn't really important in Battlefields, but when you do, make it right. And I think that, you know, Battlefield 4 looks to be just like Battlefield 3 single player again, but I hope they will make this, you know, make it good, like just build a, you know, good gameplay mechanic behind it, make it feel like it's the multiplayer but in a single player experience, you know what I'm saying? Just do that and it will be awesome. Let's see, let's customize this weapon for a bit. Or do I have new weapons now? Camouflage. Alright. Default. Yeah, but I already had that one. Or didn't I? Oh, you can also touch a bayonet. Didn't know that. Oh, it's just telling me that I have the default camouflage is unlocked. No, that's not really. And I can go take the weapon. Getting back to that. I'm gonna try and do a little bit more sniping gameplay because sniper is one of my favorite. Sniper is one of my favorite classes. Is the gameplay easier compared to Battlefield 3? I don't think a gameplay is ever really, you know, in a multiplayer game is ever really easy, but it does feel better. So to give you an indication of what I'm talking to, imagine Bad Company 2 again, but on a larger scale. That's how this feels. So, it doesn't really feel necessarily easier or harder. It just feels good. There you go. But yeah, to give you an indication, that was it's a little bit of sniping gameplay. I'm using the bolt action sniper. That's pretty good. I always was a fan of bolt action snipers, but this one is really, really awesome. This is also one of those in this levolution, I think. You can lower the bollards. How awesome is that? Just giving my teammate room to pass there, so that's cool. You know, one of those lead things they've put in there. I'm curious to see what that's gonna do in other maps. I'm gonna get the maps. TVs can be destroyed, so. Should have seen that big ass tank coming, but this vehicle you might know from Battlefield, the Z11. don't know, I'm not sure what the pilots are doing here, but it does look funny. Yes, that's true. Should I turn up the microphones? Sure.
So we've got another interesting question from Nerflash. Excuse me if I didn't pronounce that right, but do you have access to motion mines in the beta?
Yeah, I was really curious about that because I did see that in the E3 gameplay. In fact, once I'm done chasing this tank, I will look into it for you. Let me check. Oh. Just blow up this tank for you. There's that. As far as the motion mines go, I do think they're unlockable, but I will have to go into the class customization in a bit, so I can check check it for you. Yeah, one of the commenters asked me if you can collapse the building in Domination. I'm not really sure about that, so I think I'm just gonna go do another game type, you know, in a bit. The sun is really looking awesome. That's one big ass lens flare, like we're used to. Be right back, guys.
Helicopter south of the location. Repeat, south of your location. There's an enemy helicopter. Advice, objective Bravo has been lost. Okay, we have taken control of objective Charlie. grenade! Objective Bravo is under our control.
To work? Is it back on? So we're back. Sorry for a little delay there. So we're playing Domination right now. Still Siege of Shanghai, never gonna change. But so yeah, one of the players asked us if the building, giant size skyscraper, could be collapsed. And as you can see, it's here, but it's out of reach. You know, the map is bordered to only this part. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna launch a bazooka or an RPG right in there. But I don't think it's gonna come down. Always worth a shot, right? Nope. Oh god, this is terrible. I think we just got double shotted. Or no. I don't know why I'm playing the engineer class, because there are no vehicles here. I'm not one of those guys who, you know, launches his bazooka into guys very often, but oh, this is fun. Obviously I'm doing that here a lot, you know, because the lag, you know. Sometimes you just don't want to shoot guys, you just want to launch a bazooka at them. but no, unfortunately, the building didn't collapse, even after all my devious efforts. You know, it just stood there, standing proud and tall. So I'm really sorry. I think I'm just gonna close this match, and because I'm not one of those, I'm not really into those small, close quarters kind of maps. So I'm just gonna go into the big ones, and let's see how commander mode serves us. Okay, commander join. Commander. Oh, okay. So there's that. Commander is not available in the open beta. Unfortunately, guys, the open beta does not support the commander mode. So we're gonna have to wait. Let's see if spectator mode is there. I want to know a little bit more about spectator. A little background history. When I was younger, I made a lot of machinima, YouTube videos. But I was an avid fan of the battle recorder in Battlefield 2. So I did make a lot of movies, and I just really liked how the free cam worked, and it was just, you could do so much with so little. So I hope that returns with a few more options. That would be cool, like being able to change the field of view of your battle recorder, changing the depth of field, changing colors. It would be so neat if that was there. So let's see what spectator mode is. Thank you. Okay, so this is really interesting. We have the tabletop first person view. Nothing really spectacular there. We do go into third person. It's a little bit more interesting. This is something we didn't have in previous Battlefields, like Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 3. When we go into F4, this is something I have missed for quite a time. So free cam is officially back, and free mode is supported now. It's really cool to just hover over the map, see what other players are doing. This would all look better if I had a controller, but just using the mouse and keyboard right now. So yeah, you can just really, in this sort of way, you can just really look over the battlefield. Give your other fellow teammates tips on where the enemy is.
I'm already hating this game because you can't fucking play it.
That's a good, that's a fair use of criticism. So it does give you a restriction. You can't go further than the badly modeled and textured ship. So there's that. I wonder what happens if I just stay here. Return to the combat area. Okay. Oh, it just drops me back into tabletop. Alright. So we have different cameras, all positioned at the spawn points, obviously. So you can keep a look on the action firsthand. I hope there's a little bit more. Okay, so you do have options as you see at the bottom right corner. You can choose the speed of the camera, how fast or slow it goes. That's awesome.
Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
Ammo here!
Objective Echo has been neutralized. What is hostile heavy over north of your position?
Enemy soldier spotted.
I need repairs! I have eyes on a hostile tank north of your location. Objective Echo has just been neutralized.
It works now. Let's take that as well.
a hostile machine gunner east of your position. What's the objective?
So it works again.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
A bit messing with the microphones, as you can hear. It's all part of the question.
You've just taken Objective Bravo.
So, another nice question we have. It's about the Battlefield 3 beta compared first to the Battlefield 4 beta. Which one is buggier?
Well, I'm not seeing any long, stretched out necks or any holes that, could teleport you to God knows where. So, this seems like a more stable version of the of the beta, but comparing those two, I did have a better ping latency and performance in my gameplay. So it's less buggy, but it's I think it's heavier, but it's also due to the server load at the moment. We're running a good week at the moment, so I think it's a lag issue. It's something like that. Nothing but this is a more stable build of data. Although it is more trying to pick up some
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Whoa.
I have eyes on a hostile
Trying to pick out
Objective Charlie.
stop. Ribbons are way prettier than the Battlefield 3, so I do like it. They look like the Battlefield 2 ones. At least I took one of those with me. So one of my favorite weapons at the moment is the AK-12. It's mostly because it's so damn accurate. Even at long range, the reticle stays within the normal box. So it's a smooth weapon. I enjoy playing with it. And I'm not getting killed by chickens. So yeah, guys, is there anything else you like me to try? Obviously we've seen the skyscraper come down. We've tried, doing the command mode. That doesn't work. So I'm on the boat now. What is happening? This also looks a bit more interesting, on the passenger side. You see the guy doing his best work to take down the enemies. You can now look a bit more into the vehicle itself. You can see the pilots. You can see anyone who sits here. Let me just drop out. See, there's a lot of enemies. That's it with lag. When you lag, you don't have time to pull out your parachute. That happens. So, trying to get back to checkpoint or spawn point Charlie. Also, tanking or anything. Choppers hanging in there where the remains. Damn. I just ran into a lot of enemies at the same time, so I had no chance of fighting them off. Maybe I came at it from the wrong angle. It's way up here. Gonna try to go in from here, but first we meet B. So I see a lot of communication. I think mostly that's because we're all playing, with Battlefield 3, either Battlefield 3 premium players. So I guess, we're playing with veterans. It's nice, players going for the objective instead of going for the kill. No humble bundle players around. It's not fun. And, setup. Right, so this is something else. You have your squads here, indicated very good. In the squad, commander. You can see who the commander is. You can opt in to take command, but the commander is obviously locked. Going to the LAV, one of my favorite all-time vehicles in Battlefield. The secondary machine gun, primary cannon. That explains a lot. So, my colleague just noticed a fun little detail. We have a lot of new subscribers due to this beta, so just wanted to welcome you new guys. Thanks for joining our beta live stream. It was supposed to go better. It was to go. We had everything set up to go as seamless and as problemless as possible. But in came the beta. In came the problems. People wanted us to do a live commentary, so there were a lot of things we weren't prepared for, but we just want to say that next time, maybe with perhaps with Battlefield 5 or Star Wars Battlefront, we're just gonna prepare ourselves a little bit better, amp it up a little more. But we already wanted to thank you just for being with us. And we have a lot of fun, playing this beta in its early build, even though it's a little bit buggy. But that's no problem. You can see the outline of Battlefield is there, and the game is really a heap of fun to play. So now, yeah, I've been mostly playing this game. I think it's time for someone else to take over the throne. That you come in and play. No, you've been sitting all.
I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier north of your current location. Objective Charlie is ours. We now control Objective Charlie. Allies on enemy heavy armor east of your current location. Hey! My vehicle is damaged. I need a mechanic.
So yeah, guys, back again. Let's see here. Gonna spawn at E. No, I'm just gonna go for E. So yeah, is there anyone who's really just watching this beta, just you know, for who already has, you know, access to the beta, was just watching this for a little downtime? Because I really want to play with one of you guys. You know, introduce you to the server or to the game. It'll be a lot of fun.
Okay, so here's another question. How about recoil? I've been told it's been toned down.
Yeah, recoil is really toned down. It's really awesome because I was not a fan of, you know, recoil. You know, just the recoil in Battlefield 3. You know, if you spray just like, you know, this, your gun would go, you know, all places. And when you spray it, you can see it obviously. There's no real bullet mark. You can say it stays in one point, you know, for a good amount of time. So that's really awesome, you know, because it just gives you the the accuracy and the gunplay. The feel of guns is a little bit, you know, better. But it's also, you know, an indication that you have to watch out. You know, other players are also better. They have the same benefits you have. So so watch your back. You know, the gunplay is better, but it also comes with the, you know, with the downside. So so watch out for that. So this is, you know, this is for people that have just tuned in. This is the rubble of the skyscraper. It really is awesome because it gives you this small piece of landscape to go over, and it really creates another you know, part of the battlefield. As you can also see, there's this these pistols marked on the map. Let's go over there, see what they really mean. Not really anything there, so I think that's, you know, still beta. And that's also cool. This is really one of the things I like. When you spot something, your character points at it. There's also a song on YouTube, Point at All Things. Just wanted to bring that up. It's really cool. It's what? one of those things, you know, it doesn't really matter per se, but it does give that tiny edge of, you know, humor. It's just really awesome it's there, so keep it up, guys. You're doing great. So he came out of nowhere, killed me. What a surprise. And mostly this gameplay has been you know, consistent, you know, being killed, but you know, it's just wanted to point it out because we're live streaming. You know, our latency is a little bit lower, so so the lag is there, and also because it's still open beta, there's a lot of issues with lag. You know, every time I kill someone, someone else kills me back. It's really, you know, crap gameplay, and I could have done better if it weren't for lag. The game is there, the game is nice, and it's really, really awesome. So I hope it gets all fixed, you know, for people that want the open beta. There it is. Some vehicles wrecking our team up, so oh, it's the oil. I'm just gonna get myself out of here. So yeah, one of the things too is that, you know, in Battlefield 3 you had those blurry textures, you know, from Frostbite. Blurry textures are gone. Yeah, I'm not saying that right. Blurry textures are obviously here, but you know, they're becoming more inconsistent. You see them disappearing sooner, so it does look like a smoother, you know, more finished game. And to me, it really is a big step from Battlefield 3, even though it's just, you know, not that. Oh, our team was lost, obviously, but. They just made it bigger. They just made it better. They went all out with this game, and you can see that it's really a better game. So so do check the beta once you get your hands on it. You know, there's this share battle report option here. I have clicked on it, but it doesn't do anything. I think it means that you'll automatically that you'll just, you know, post the battle report on your Facebook or Twitter. Would be awesome. Not a big fan, but would be awesome. Alright, this is cool. With pressing on backspace, you can you have this detailed overview of the you know, Battle Log app right here. Your disappeared for me. Also, really just everything is there for you to see. It's really cool that DICE did that. After this round, or when I'm done with it, just gonna go over and play Obliteration for a bit. Really curious how they did that in Battlefield or in Siege of Shanghai, because it was already you know, awesome in Parasol Storm. The story. The vehicles are awesome too. One, you know, not little, but one major detail I think DICE has really improved on is that fact that you know, Chinese voiceovers, you know, are just Chinese. So it isn't like this weird accent that you know, English. It's just Chinese. You know, the languages go to their corresponding players. So that's really awesome, and it's really a step forward from Battlefield 3, because I really hated the Russian voiceovers. They were terrible. So So great work on that, guys. Okay. No, he killed me very fast, so. I think I'm gonna go into obliteration right now. Oh, it's not there. Because I saw the filter, I thought it was there. No. Unfortunately, not in the beta, so I'm just gonna go back to Conquest. So, wait. So yeah, Battle Log is also for people who haven't yet seen it. It's also updated. Looks great. Looks way better than Battlefield 3. And yeah, they just improved the leaderboards also, and this is like they had in what's the game, Medal of Honor Warfighter. You had your nation, you could select. It was really fun. Let me see if I can represent Holland for you Dutchies out there. It's just any place in Holland is good. Let's go with Amsterdam. Great. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's cool. They made the in-game. Wow. Someone really went all out with this. The entire game is made in Battlefield style. That's really cool, guys. Props to you. Just gonna set it to Amsterdam. So yeah, player asked me if I could step into one of the armored transport vehicles, the APC. Well, let's do just that to see if they are still overpowered. Have to get to one, so please hold on for a bit. So here's the tank. Player just took it from me. Oh, I'm just gonna go do the gunning for him. I'm gonna do my best to find a main battle tank for you, or an LAV. But as far as I know, I've already played it a bit, and it's really as overpowered as the player in it is, and it's not really. It does wreck kills and it has a lot of splash damage, but it's not really bothersome, and it's an APC. It should make damage. It should have. No wait, I'm not gonna steal this tank. Come on, buddy, go and get in there. Alright, so one player just asked me to show the graphic options. Let's go in that. Obviously we have to run it at windowed because we're live streaming it. The brightness is there, VSync, field of view, not really anything special. Motion blur, not a fan of that. Color blind mode is back with more options, but I'm just gonna keep it off. Hot size, resolution skill, and of course the graphics quality. You have Ultra. PC does run Battlefield 3 at Ultra with no problems, but seems as though the beta is having a little bit lag with it, so I'm just gonna keep it to high. Yeah, it comes with texture quality, texture filtering, lighting quality, effects quality, post-process, mesh, terrain, terrain decoration, anti-aliasing, deferred and post, and ambient occlusion. About it. Great. I think I'm just gonna try Ultra for a little bit, see if it has improved, but I'm not too sure. It doesn't really make any difference, but I think high is the way to go at the moment. Yeah, so this is how Ultra looks like, really great, and I think my PC would run it no problems with on regular servers, but no, I'm just gonna turn it back to high because this is causing a little bit lag. Well, a lot of you players want me to play Ultra. I get it. I want to play Ultra. I am an Ultra player. I'm a graphics whore, but obviously we're live streaming 1080p. It doesn't allow us really to do that. So next time, guys. Next time when the beta code is better and when the live stream is quicker, we'll do it for you. He made a good maneuver, but I roadkilled him. I think he wanted to get behind my tank and just nail a few shots into my engine, but unfortunately, guy. Let's see if we can. Yeah, so this is also really cool. You know, when in third person in Battlefield 3, for example, you really didn't have an overview of your tank. You know, you just saw, you know, quick. It was stretched out, and you couldn't really see the entire tank. Now you can just guard it from, you know, C4. So that's really cool. They stretched it out. They made it better. And I also have my flag capture ribbon. My ribbons are really cool. It's I really like to collect them. I hope these are not transferred to the official game once it's out, because I have horrible stats right here. So yeah, a few Dutchies have picked up my Dutch accent. Great to have you guys. But please don't be rude in the comments. You know, we're doing our best, and it's not helping if you do this. Let's just keep it at that. So I'm trying to. You know, there is C, but I can't really capture that because I'm in the tank. Can I make a couple of headshots here? Yeah, he went. It was too quick for me, so let's just go to B because it's being captured. So of course the bonuses are back. You know, there's a lot of them, so enough ways to pick up your points. No stress there. B is already being taken. But there's an enemy main battle tank. I think infantry vehicle there.
Okay, so can you rank up in the beta? And will your stats be transferred?
You do rank up in the beta. I don't think your stats will transfer to the official game. At least, yeah, what I said, I hope not. But I'm not really sure about that. You do rank up in the beta, you know, as usual. But I think they're leaving the, you know, the leveling for the official game, or the official leveling for the level. You know where I'm getting at. let's. I wanted to drive him over, but. Again, guys, take a look at the beta. It's really looking awesome. Although there's lag, although this is high, this is really just a good product. Alright, it's showering water here. And the tank has just creeped up behind me, so I'm gonna do my best to take him out. Oh, this is cool. We have an whole squad of tanks and stuff going at it. Destruction is really just like Battlefield. You know, when you shoot something, it practically stays the same. Although for a couple minor things, you can destroy billboards, for example. Not that one, but you know where I'm getting at. It's really more the buildings that are flagged for destruction, where it's obvious you can destroy them. But yeah, it's the destruction is more comparable to Battlefield 3 in terms of you don't have all-out destruction, just a few major things that you can destroy, as well as a few minor things that you can chip off and do your best on destroying them completely. So this is I think the Chinese version of the APC, so it's really awesome. Never seen this vehicle before, so bear with me. There's do my best, but it doesn't really come with an angle, so. Second one is flown. Oh. Yeah, I did my best to damage him as much as possible before I got taken out. sorry, just took your kill, guys. Sorry, but didn't really look like you were winning that gunfight, so I just ended it off before it ended to your death. Let's check. Alright guys, sorry. Really just some administrative business here. My colleague's just gonna get us some food because we've been at it since the morning, so we do need some food, you know. So let us know in the comments what kind of food you want to see. I'm just kidding with you guys. We will Instagram. No, just kidding. You know, back at the gameplay, you know, I obviously can't leave it. You know, Livestream is becoming pretty popular here, so yeah, you know, I just wanted to emphasize thank you for sticking with us. You know, even though the gameplay is really isn't really the best, you know, due to the lag, but it's, you know, it does mean a lot to us that you guys been sticking with us since the beginning. So we're gonna do our best, you know, to deliver something for you, and we hope we're doing that for you. So yeah, there's that. Sniping in the game is, you know, is really better, and it's you know, it's an upside, but it's also, it comes with the downside, because I obviously love sniping. I'm more of the, you know, not the close quarter sniping, but you know, I'm not camping or anything, but I'm not no scoping your face off. I'm always at a medium range, you know, medium distance, you know, trying to pick my enemies off when the time is right. Yeah, but as I said, it comes with the downside. You know, once you get sniped, it's mostly some guy, you know, who's way more skill in it than you. So, you know, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing really. So yeah. I see they're using the I have the thermal camo now. I see they use the exact same icons from Battlefield 3. That's okay, that's cool. You know, one thing I wasn't a fan of was that they reused the models for the single player from Battlefield 3 in the single player Battlefield 4, but you know, that was just temporal. So I'm not really a fan of, you know, developers reusing their content in games, but seeing as it's DICE, you know, seeing as they don't have a lot of time to make the games, it can be forgiven. So there's that. As you can see at the lower left corner, our team is almost you know, done winning. It's really hard to shoot from an angle, sorry. The fact that it keeps zooming in and out, it's really bothersome. There's that. I think this is the fatal crucial. Yeah, there it is. We'll pick up the engineer there, and then go for this side. Oh. You know, tanks, they do control a little bit difficult in terms of that. When you shoot, you have to really account for the angle that it's in. It really shoots with this curve, so you have to have that in mind. So yeah, guys, what console will you be playing this game on? Is it for you know, for me like me, will you get it for PC, or will you wait for the PS4 or Xbox One version, or will you just you know, settle in with the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions? Really interesting to know, because you know, obviously the Battlefield series, it started out as a PC game and it has now become a multi-platform shooter. And I think I'm meeting my end here, so I'm just gonna get out of my car real quick, but I was just too late. You know, obviously the game started out as a PC, you know, PC shooter, but then it turned into a, you know, a multi-platform game, and I want to know how that goes. You know, I know from experience a lot of people they do enjoy Battlefield on the consoles. I myself am not too big a fan of it. Reason being is that it's not 64 players, but obviously the next gen consoles will be. But you know, I'm also a mouse keyboard kind of guy instead of a controller kind of guy, but that's personal preference. What do you guys play on? When will you play it? Will you get the beta? Will you just wait for the game to come out in full retail? Will you be pre-ordering it? Will you be buying the Battlefield 4 Premium? What do you think of the expansion packs coming in? And what map from Battlefield 2 would you like to see in Battlefield 4? You know, obviously Battlefield 2 already had the China maps, or maps featuring Chinese troops. You know, do you want to see that return? You know, maps like you know, obviously Wake Island's gonna be there, mandatory for every Battlefield almost. But you know, what other maps do you want to see? Yeah, just put it out there, because I myself, you know, really like the Battlefield 2 maps featuring China. And I would like to see it return to Battlefield 4. You know, so that would be cool. And maybe add the destruction levolution, as they say, to it. It would be really neat. So yeah, there's that. And I wonder what they will do with the single player. You know, will it be just like Battlefield 3? You know, all out action. Or what is that tank doing? Yeah, still later. So yeah, what will they do with the single player? You know, will it be just like Battlefield 3, all out action, or will they emphasize more on large scale combat? You know, more vehicles, a lot of not infantry but vehicle focused combat. I do want to know how they're going to do that. You know, I hope it's a worthy single player. You know, it does look like it from the trailers, but yeah, we'll still have to wait and see for that. So. So yeah, the LIV is back in all its glory, and it feels great to be commanding the vehicle again. It gives a lot of firepower. It's not overpowered, in my opinion at least. It's just a good, you know, kind of, you know, it deals damage, but it doesn't leave the opponent, you know, just obliterated. So I really like that. Really like what they've done to it. So yeah, I wonder how jets work in the game. You know, jets have been, you know, I'm not really you know, an aviator, a flyboy, but in Battlefield 2, you know, the jets, they just went so fast that you were on one side of the map in like 50 seconds. So, but I wonder how jets are gonna come back. You know, in Battlefield 3 they were a bit better, but yeah, it's up to DICE. We'll have to wait and see for that. So again, guys, you know, I've said this before, but yeah, it's our first time live streaming and live commentating. We're basically really new to this, and this is also the first time you actually, you know, heard the voice, you know, behind the voices behind Battlefield Portal. You know, this is the first time we really introduced ourselves to you guys. So yeah, we're just, you know, we're just two enthusiasts, Battlefield enthusiasts, making the most of, you know, what is already an awesome franchise. We want to make an emphasis on you, the players, and yeah, we just want to deliver you fun and entertaining content for you guys. So here's this. You know, we're not really professional with the commentating or the gameplay. You know, we enjoy it at our own pace, but we have never really done this before. But you know, for everything there's a first time. But you know, this is just out of, you know, this is all last plan. So there's that. Guys, tell us how you've been enjoying, you know, the beta, not the quality of this gameplay, obviously, but you know, the beta in its whole. What do you think of Battlefield? How it looks like? What do you think of the look and feel? You know, obviously, I'm a better person to answer that question because I'm playing it right now. But you know, as you know, as a viewer, from a viewer kind of perspective, how do you perceive it? That's what we really want to know. You know, we're curious to your input, your you know, opinion. One thing I really do like is the fact that they've toned down on you know, the lens flares. Lens flares. Obviously, the sun is still a big lens flare. Nothing to do about that. It still dies. It's still frostbite, and lens flares are gonna be there, but you know, it's not in your face like in Battlefield 3. So I'm really, you know, it's a good addition that they've toned it down. I think my tank is about to be destroyed here, so escape it real quick. So here's, has been barraging me with C4. Now they have the tank. That was really stupid of me. Next time I should have stayed in the tank and, you know, gone out with it. But I figured it was almost, you know, it was almost destroyed. So why not? But better luck next time. Enemy tank right there. As you see, I can point to it. Anyone know that it's there? Out there to destroy. It seems like it's doing more damage to our friend there than we're doing to you. So I'm just gonna stay behind it. I don't know why I did that, but let's take a more universal class, engineering. Hopefully, I can get a little bit of revenge on him. All right, back again. Capturing. So yeah, destruction. People asked us about this. How big is the destruction? As I said before, you know, there's the obvious parts in the games are destructible, and you know, things like that. You know, you can just shred that, or for example, these useless things. These kind of micro destruction things. I think that's what DICE calls them. Yeah, it's not really that major, but for me, it's not game breaking when not everything is you know, fully destructible. I'm not really that huge fan of it, so it's better this way for me. But you know, of course, that's just a personal preference. But yeah, for me, the game is really just that awesome. And I'm really looking forward to the full retail release of it. This is, oh god, way out in the open. But for me, this is really Battlefield how Battlefield 3 should have been, judging by its beta. You know, there's lag, there's the game is not fully optimized. Of course, this is an old code, but it just works well. It plays well. It feels great. Looks great. And this, I think, this is the Battlefield I'm gonna sink my teeth in for a long time and have a great experience with. So I'm really looking forward to the full retail release. And when it's out in my store, obviously gonna get the deluxe edition. And I'm gonna make myself a couple of movies with it too. You know, obviously the spectator mode, it's back, and it's there. And I do love me some spectating, so I think I'm gonna get my friends into a server, and I'm gonna have some fun making movies, because that's what I really liked in previous Battlefields. What a tiny pole for a flag, but no. Yeah, I'm just gonna make movies. I do like to make action-packed or comedy-based movies. I made them on my old channel a lot, but it's deleted because YouTube didn't like me, didn't like my copyrighted content back when it was an issue. So, but I am gonna come back to that. So it's gonna be awesome. The game does give you a couple of good angles you can shoot from, and of course there's this made famous in the Battlefield video. Once there's a tank there, you wouldn't guess it, but it comes down, can place a C4. Oh shit! Can place a C4 on it, and you just. This time I got an enemy instead of a tank, so. Alright. Let's take the transport Venom chopper. flying is really good in this game, really stable. You know, it flies similar to Battlefield 3, but you know, more. It's more swift. Feels better. So I think I'm gonna land my. I think I'm gonna land my chopper on a building to get an advantage, tactical advantage on the enemy. Yeah, I'm the only one in the chopper, so I'm just gonna crash the chopper. Sorry, guys. Wouldn't you guess it? Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over and take the It's the lag, you know. Said it 1,000 times before, but gonna take 1 second just to check your comments and how the gameplay is. People are obviously noticing the lag. It is lag. It's the lag horrible, and I don't like it at all. But it's there. Said it 1,000 times before. Nothing to do about it. You know, it's still beta code. We're live streaming. The lag is there. And we're sorry. Next time it's gonna be better. 1 second just to make sure to have a PC set up at NASA and get the best connection there is. In a water-cooled, freezer-cooled PC. I'm just joking with you guys, but yeah, we're gonna make it better. This is obviously our first live stream, so just testing it out. Tank is doing his best to pick me off, but I was just a little bit better there, so. Got him. Let's move up. I think that was my. Alright, gonna get out of here. Someone's doing his best to. Wow. Oh, it was the tank before. And get the best connection there is in a water-cooled. Freezer-cooled PC. I'm just joking with you guys, but yeah, we're gonna make it better. This is obviously our first live stream, so just testing it out. There's an enemy tank. Tank is doing his best. Just spotted it for it, so you would know. Yeah, but I was just a little bit better there, so got him. Let's move up. What I do find apparent is that I think that was my is that people do make big point out of it. The fact that it does looks similar to Battlefield 3. I do agree with that. Graphics are pretty much get the best connection. Does look way better, but in the water, the look and feel of it is still Frostbite. But just joking with you guys. But we're gonna make it better. This is obviously I do know there's graphics are similar. Just testing it out. I know it gives you a bad taste in the mouth, but it does play way better in that regard. You spotted it. So don't judge both fights. Just a little bit better there. So got him. It does play. What I do find apparent is that better. That was my is that people do make. I know you can't play the beta, so we'll have to take my word for it. No, it does look similar to Couches in Retail. The game's gonna be solid. Graphics are pretty much get the best say. Connection does look way better, but the look and feel of it is still Frostbite. But just joking with you guys. We're gonna make it better. Sabi, you know, it's right in front of it. I know it's just gonna give you a bad taste in mouth from another end. It does play. But yeah, guys, look at the maps. Looking awesome. Shanghai is really, and there's no like blue tin. Don't judge blue tin. Just a little bit better there. So, it just looks pure. It does play. It's awesome. What I do find apparent is that better. That was my fun. Is that people do make it. I know you can play that, so we'll have to take my word. I feel like his name goes. It does look similar to Couches in Retail. The game's gonna be solid. Graphics are pretty much get the best say. Connection does look way better, but the look and feel of it is still Frostbite. But just joking with you guys. We're gonna make it better. Sabi, you know, it's right in front of it. I know it's just gonna give you a bad taste in mouth from another end. It does play. But yeah, guys, look at the maps. Alright, so this is one thing I just found out. Like blue tin, don't judge soon. It's just a little bit better dressed tea. Just looks pure. It does play times 4. What I do find apparent is that better. Zoom is fun. Is that people do make I know you can remove the tedious. We'll have to take my word. I feel like his name goes. And it just does look fast. Looks similar to Zoom. The game is gonna be solid. Graphics are pretty much get the best say. Connection does look way better, but look and feel of it is still Frostbite. But just joking with you guys. We're gonna make it better. Sabi, you know, it's right in front of it. I know it's just gonna give you a bad taste in mouth from another end. It does play. But yeah, guys, look at the maps. Alright, so this is one thing I just found out. Like blue tin, don't judge soon. It's just a little bit better dressed tea. Just looks pure. It does play times. So yeah, I might find a certain half of the world is playing, but that's really beta. The other half you can still the tedious. Or I don't know if the game I do like this now. And already playing is still waiting fast. Obviously, the best games. Two of my favorite ones. The best say. Connection does look simultaneously releasing their online modes. But just joking with you guys. It's gonna make it that Sabi, you know, it's like right in front of it. I know it's just gonna give you a bad taste in mouth from it does play. But yeah, guys, look at the online. So this is one thing I just found out. Like blue tin, don't judge soon. It's just a little bit better dressed tea. Just looks pure. It does play times. So yeah, I might find a certain half of the world is playing, but that's really beta. The other half you can still the tedious. Or I don't know if the game I do like this now. And already playing is still waiting fast. Obviously, the best games. Two of my favorite ones. The best say. Connection does look simultaneously releasing their online modes. But it's gonna make it that Sabi, you know, it's like right in front of it. No big reason. It does play. But yeah, guys, look at the online. So this is one thing I just found out. Blue tin, don't judge soon. It's just a little bit better dressed tea. Just looks pure. It does play times. So yeah, I might find a certain half of the world is playing, but that's really beta. The other half you can still the tedious. Or I don't know if the game I do like this now. And already playing is still waiting fast. Obviously, the best games. Two of my favorite ones. The best say. Connection does look simultaneously releasing their online modes. Maps are bigger. It's gonna make it that Sabi, you know, they have right in front of it. No big reason. It does play. But
Ich kann es nicht starten, weil wir...
Alright, so neat little detail. It's the radar tower. It's back. So I'm getting flashbacks to Battlefield 2 now. The good old radio tower you had to blow up. Okay. So I think the ground just fell beneath me. Little detail. Tank just finished me off like that. A damn shame. Neat looking night vision. So I think the ground just fell beneath little detail. Tank just finished me off wet on the side. It's sort of a damn shame. Yeah, how do you say? It launches grenades at a distance. Really cool. So guys, we just want to put out there. We just want to put out there a live stream. We're gonna go live stream today. It's gonna go later today. Details will be announced. Just keep an eye out for that. Just keep an eye out for that. We had a great time watching. We hope you had a great time watching our live stream. And just now, once you're in the beta, have a great time on the Battlefield. See ya.